The Timberwolves were all business as they came through the tunnel, determined to give tonight a little. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Derrick Rose. Andre Drummond is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Wallace in at the 3. And for the Timberwolves, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Taking a look at Minnesota, the 7th best record through the regular season. But, Grant, that position is more perilous than in years past.
Well, B.A., what was once an automatic ticket to face the second seed has become this. They've got to win one of the next 2 games to escape elimination.
Now here's Drummond. Pass to McGrady. Puts it up. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Rondo passes to Garnett. Outside. Rondo. Here's Baylor. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
What you like about Rondo is the elite vision.
Wow. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Here's McGrady, coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Cowens. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Minnesota shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Jazz. It's a 3-point game. Here's McGrady. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. McGrady's got 9. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Rondo passes to Baylor. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock, to the paint, and stolen by Banchero. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's McGrady. And he gets it to go off the front iron. 11 points in the game.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Garnett. Guarded by Banchero. Shot to stop the run. Oh, Drummond with the block.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
Now here's Banchero. Here's McGrady. He's got 11. Takes the 3. Cowens grabs the board. It's a 4-point ball game. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Garnett. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Now here's Banchero. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Rose. Deflected. Here's Baylor. Pass to Garnett. Here's Hamilton. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Now Wallace. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Clock at 6. Inside. Rondo with the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Garnett. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo. He's got his 3rd assist of the night. Rose, the pass to McGrady. And here's Banchero. Goes up from the block. Cowens grabs the board. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Rondo. Here's Garnett. There's a screen. Here's Cowens. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Rose outside. Drummond with the screen. Here's McGrady. And another miss by Utah. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Baylor for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's McGrady. He's got 11. Soft touch off the glass. McGrady's got 13.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Here's Baylor. Gets the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Utah trailing here. And Caro outside. Pass to Rose. And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. He's got a piece of it.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Cowens. And he goes in for the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's McGrady. He's got 13. And Caro no good. Throws it up high. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
It's his first trip to the line. For Rose.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch a different Rose here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Pass to Hamilton from outside the arc. Utah with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rose. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Here's Hamilton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Second team foul. After all, for 1, Hamilton.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Rose, the pass to Smart. Missed inside. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Aguirre. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Rose outside. misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back after this. And welcome back, everyone, to second quarter action of this NBA play-in game. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Jazz trail by 8. On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Andre Drummond is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Greer in at the 2. Now here's Drummond, still without a bucket. Second chance shot. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Drummond. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And he gets the bucket.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Outside, Rondo lets the 3 fly. Boozer grabs the board.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Greer. Back to Smart, 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Rondo. Here's Cowens. Drummond defending. Cowens passes to Aguirre. Now here's Barnes. Here's Aguirre. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And Smart is a very physical player. He doesn't fear getting hit while trying to score.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. A different look for Utah. Chandler comes in for Drummond, and it's Wallace in for Thompson. Second free throw, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 5. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Baylor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, the power and grace of Elgin Baylor, just too much to handle. This time he draws the foul.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so he hits both. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Here's Greer. Smart outside to the inside. Wallace outside. Pass to Chandler. Here's Greer. 6 to shoot. 16 feet out. Utah with another miss. Minnesota leading by 7. And here's Beal. Here's Garnett. In his last outing, 16 points for him. The shot's good.
Defense playing Garnett nice and close inside, but he flexes some muscle and gets through to his finish anyway.
And here's Smart. Pass to Chandler. Here's Greer. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Greer's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's really the best way to protect the lead.
Smart passes to Greer. Wallace outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Utah shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. Claxton, he's checked in for Minnesota. Utah making a switch here. Both good from the line that time. Here's Skiles. No points yet. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Baylor. Here's Greer. He's got 5. Here's Chandler. He's guarded by Claxton. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And, you know, Chandler is so big and long, which is why defenders end up fouling him at times when he aggressively takes it to the hole.
The first one falls. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Really a nice presence to have on your team. A real presence because he plays like an enforcer, does Tyson Chandler.
Now here's Claxton. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Greer. Wallace outside. Lets it fly from 18. And another miss by Utah.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pass to Skiles. They set the screen. Here's the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. Skiles has got his first points of the game.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Here's McGrady. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Checked in for Utah. Here's Skiles. Pass to Garnett. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's McGrady. Wallace outside. Out to the wing. Here's Garnett. Give him 8 points now. Here's Beal. Claxton down low. The rebound by Greer.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And Carroll passes to McGrady. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Skiles. Beal with it. 1:46 left in the first half. And Claxton throws it down.
Yeah, Beal with a great read out of the two-man game, just dropping a dime.
Here's Greer. Tipped. Out on his own on the break. Jumps up. Here's Baylor. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Baylor's got 6 here in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Here's Garnett. The Jazz making their last shot. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
On the take. Here's McCown. Power it home.
Oh, wow.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Skiles passes to Garnett. Pass to Skiles. And the shot's good. Skiles has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
To the middle. Shot, left block. They get it back. The kick out to Banchero. At the arc, Banchero finds his mark.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
To the inside. Here's Garnett. The putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
The ruling on the floor is a return.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Utah Jazz.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. With the lead they hold in this game, Shaq, the 7th seed within reach.
Can't feel that good about it. Even if they win, they have a long road ahead of them in the playoffs.
Yeah, but Shaq, they can't be worried about that right now. All they can do is win tonight.
Shaq looking more at the big picture, it appears. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And welcome back to the action in the third quarter of this all-important play-in game. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 7. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Here's Baylor. Pass to Hamilton. Shot clock at 6. Tries to break his ice. And he lays it in. Hamilton's got 8.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Now here's Banchero. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
Pass to Garnett. Back to Rondo. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Garnett no good. Jazz trail by 7. Wallace, the pass to Banchero. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. He's got 5.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Clark, he's a former 1-1 back in 2022. The league better watch out. Paolo Banchero is coming.
And he's coming with force, B.A. Loved him his 1 year in college. Loved his mobility, his strength, his savvy, and all of that on display as he's going to be one of the bright stars in the years ahead in the NBA. Especially of KG's, the lob slam.
Rose, the pass to Banchero. From downtown, Rose can't connect.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Left side, Rondo. Wallace with it, and Rondo picks him up defensively. Here's Rose. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Here's Garnett. He's got 12. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And the Timberwolves making a change here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Rondo. 4 on the clock. And it's good. 2 points. Rondo. He's gotten his first points in this one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And Caro no good. Minnesota leading by 9. Now Rondo. Here's Aguirre. Back to Rondo. Here's Baylor. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Counted.
You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Aguirre. Guarded by Banchero. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got his second basket. Here's McGrady. Now here's Banchero. And here's Drummond. Here's McGrady. He's got 18. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
To the wing on the left. Down low. Stolen by Drummond. Rose, the pass to Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Timberwolves making a change here. Barnes is checked in. The Jazz making a switch here. Here's Cowens. He's got 5. Here's Aguirre. Outside. Rondo. With the drive. It's tipped. Smart left side. And he lobs it up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now here's Barnes. He's scoreless. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
This team relies on Barnes to drill threes, just stretching out the floor.
Here's Rose. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And he makes the first. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Chandler's checked in. That one misses.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
They get the rebound. Beal's got room. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Now here's Rose. He has 7. Count it. Good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Skiles passes to Aguirre. Beal with it. It's Barnes on the wing. Inside, there's Aguirre. Boozer grabs the board. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Utah. It's a 5-point game. Beal surveying the D. Aguirre. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Rose outside. To the paint. Here's Chandler. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Thompson against Barnes. Rose left side. Puts it up from 15. Minnesota with the rebound. Aguirre passes to Skiles. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Aguirre's got 9.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Rose outside. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Basket's good. He's got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. Fades. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Thompson. Goes up and plays it in. Nice and easy. Now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's Minnesota up 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
welcome you back as we head into the fourth quarter of this decisive play-in game. Taking a look at the Jazz. Banchero out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Barnes, it's good.
Don't see that a ton from Barnes. I mean, he's showing he can really get rid of it.
Rose, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Beal. Here's Rondo. They get it again. Kicks it out to Barnes. Three-pointer, no good. Jazz trail by 4. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
2 shots. Derrick Rose.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Minnesota leading by 3. They set a pick. Down low. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. And he gets it back. A nice shot by Cowens. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Jazz. And he's going for the lob. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You might think Banchero's looking to score it every time, but that's not necessarily the case.
Pass to Hamilton. Barnes in the post, working on Banchero. The shot, no good. Jazz trail by 3. Thompson right side. To tie it up. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 23 points.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
If you see the number get 3, you know what to do.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Banchero on the break. To take the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. 25 points in the game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Now here's Rose. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
And that one falls for Rose. Wallace, he's checked in for Thompson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Man, you gotta love his mentality in the second half. Attack, 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 and get to the free throw line.
Pass to Baylor. And And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are. Shoot two.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
The Jazz have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Rose, the pass to McGrady. The three from Banchero. Minnesota with the rebound. Garnett's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Rose comes with a double. That one drops for him. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Pass to Drummond. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Wallace. He buries it from 3.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Out left to the wing. The 15-footer. Back to Rondo. 4-3. Here's Garnett. Oh, Drummond with a block. And they get it back. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Here's McGrady. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
The 3. Rondo's shot is off. Utah leading by 3. Pass to Rose. Now here's Drummond. Tight defense on him. Wallace, the pass to Rose. The 3 from Banchero. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Cowens has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage. Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Garnett. To the inside. Cowens. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Utah leading. Banchero surveys. Drummond with the screen. Looking to get back on track. Bumped and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero.
Boy, you look at the defense, not nearly the hustle or energy at that end of the floor. It's the exact opposite of what it was in the first half.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Here's Baylor. They set the pick. Pass to Cowens. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
Now here's Wallace. The three from Banchero. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
To the middle. Here's Garnett. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Just putting on the hard hat and going to work. Getting buckets is what KG does.
Here's McGrady. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. Garnett no good. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Jazz. They lead by 4. Here's McGrady. Uses the glass on the layup. McGrady's got 31 points.
The ability to pass like that will be a must as Banchero's career goes on.
Pass to Garnett. Over Banchero. Garnett no good. Jazz leading by 6. McGrady, the pass to Drummond. Yep, that one's good.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Here's Skiles, guarded by Rhodes. Cowan goes in.
Nice move to set up the jumper. That was pretty.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
So it's Utah now. 6-point game. Pass to Wallace. There's the 3. Here's Drummond. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And Minnesota with possession here. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3 ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. He can shoot it from anywhere.
getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Minnesota calls timeout. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Make some noise.
23 seconds left in the game. It falls!
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Pass to Hamilton. Jacks up a 3. And no good. And what a huge win for the Utah Jazz. And a good job to take care of business in the first play-in game. They avoid the possibility of a winner-take-all scenario in the next one.
And this is important for them in several ways. By winning tonight, they secure the 7th seed and avoid having to face the top dog in round 1.
Well, that's going to do it for us, folks. Tonight, just an appetizer for what's in store beyond these play-in games.
Hello and welcome, everyone, to our coverage of the NBA Play-In Tournament and the starting group for the Grizzlies. Aldridge out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Parker. Then there's him. And it's Dumar. Into the shooting guard position. And for Houston, Durant is out there with Bosh. And there's Porzingis. And there's Dwayne Wade. And it's McMillan in at the one spot. You look at the Rockets. Favored in this elimination game. Greg, win, they play again. Lose, they go home.
And you just can't look ahead. Just focus on the moment. Value each possession. That's really all you can control.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now here's Wade. Porzingis with a screen on Dumars. Here's Wade. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Hill looking it over. Pass to Parker. Here's Olajuwon. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Bosch, a screen on Parker. McMillan against Parker. Bosch hits the pick for Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Hill. Durant, good.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Parker finds Aldridge, and there's the call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Out to the right wing. Memphis moving that ball around. Hill, no good. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Wade passes to Bosch. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Dumars. It's rebounded by Houston. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And, Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
And Bosch able to finish. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Parker kicks to Aldridge. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Hill's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Wade passes to Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Houston shooting their first free throws here tonight.
At the line for your Rockets, Kristaps Porzingis. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
To the paint, here's Aldridge, and Aldridge slams it in.
And for a big guy, Aldridge is so agile. I mean, lets him work that play there to perfection.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. for the Rockets now. Pass to McMillan. To the middle. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And the shot goes down.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now here's Parker. He has yet to score. Aldridge kicks to Hill. Olajuwon with a screen on Katie. Back to Aldridge. Just 5 to shoot. Parker passes to Dumas. Driving the lane. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Pass to Parker. Olajuwon in the high post. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Hill, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Another miss by Houston. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Outside Dumas. Here's Aldridge. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And that's a tough combination to defend. Aldridge with the height and high release point on his jumper.
A pass to Porzingis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
This is why you lob it Porzingis' way. Great job using his height and length.
Parker kicks to Aldridge. Wade against Parker. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Houston making some changes. Love check in for Bosch. Hudson comes in for Kevin Durant. And Castle is subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Dandridge, he's checked in for Memphis. Dumars the pass to Aldridge. Just 4 to shoot.
Terrific at just being aggressive. Aldridge excels at putting pressure on the D and getting the call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Aldridge. Both free throws good from Aldridge.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here's Castle, covered by Dumas. Love outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You like to see Castle creating opportunities for his team.
Parker against McMillan. Olajuwon in the high post. His last outing, 16 points for him. Can't cash in from the high post.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Castle. A 3-ball. A shot off that time. 1:52 left to play here in the first. Here's Parker. Here's the drive. Mr. Porzingis over Olajuwon. Good D by Olajuwon.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Dumars. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. And he stays with it. And it's Olajuwon missing.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Porzingis. He's definitely not pleased how he played against the Clippers.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Dumars, the pass to Parker. Takes it off the glass.
Parker can't just dominate inside. He has to rely on gracefulness and agility.
Porzingis high post. Nails it from the high post. Porzingis has got 10 points. Houston on the break. Here's Love. That's tipped. Stolen by Dumars. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Dandridge passes to Aldridge. Dandridge with the screen on Love. Aldridge. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Aldridge has got his third bucket of the night. Here's Castle, covered by Dumars. From the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And we welcome you back to the second quarter of this exciting play-in game. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And for Memphis, they're shooting under 40% all in all for the game. On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. They've got Brook Lopez. Still out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Stockton. And it's Dumars in at the 2.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Good on the second free throw. Last one's up, and they'll settle for 2 points. Pass to Castle. Here's McMillan. He's covered by Stockton. McMillan passes to Bargnani. Over Lopez. And that's good from Bargnani on the assist by McMillan. McMillan's got 3 assists tonight. Katie against Hill. Deep 2 from Lopez. And he misses his first shot.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
McMillan passes to Katie. Here's Castle, covered by Dumars. 5 on the clock. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
It's stolen. Here's Castle, covered by Dumars. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That's good from Brook Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Bosh is checked in for Houston. Lewis comes in for McMillan. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Cummings comes in for Aldridge. And Hero subbed in for Joe Dumars. Brook Lopez hits them both.
And the leadership Lopez gives this team really important. He's someone his younger teammates look up to.
Now here's Bosh. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Cummings against Bosh. A fader. Cummings' shot is good. Now, here is Bargnani. Pass to Bosh. Bargnani a screen on Hero. For 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
The kick out to Hill. And Lopez has it in the corner. Rejected by Bargnani. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Cummings. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. The 3 from KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Grizzlies trail by 3. And Lewis comes to help. Cummings kicks to Hero. Stockton outside. Off target with his 3. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Castle. He's covered by Hero. No good on the shot. Good D by Lopez. Here's Hill. Pass to Stockton. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. KD passes to Lewis. Back to Durant. It's rebounded by Memphis. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
The Grizzlies with another miss. Rockets leading by 3. Pass to Lewis. Bosch with it. He's guarded by Cummings. Bosch inside. He's against Cummings.
And Bosch, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Bosch. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Bosch. Both shots good from the stripe. The Grizzlies trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
It's time for the big scan. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. You have the camera on you. No thanks.
Hill dishes to Stockton.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Rockets making a change here. Hudson's checked in. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Dandridge comes in for Hill, and Tony Parker is subbed in for John Stockton. Parker against Lewis. Parker passes to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Now Hero gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hero's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Hudson against Dandridge. Hudson kicks to Lewis. Bosch, that's the pick for Lewis. The 3 bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Now here's Parker. His last outing, he had 8 points. Lopez. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Grizzlies have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. Wayne Wade's checked in for Castle.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And it's Wade with the ball for the Houston Rockets. And it's Wade with the jam.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a two-guard.
Parker passes to Hero. Lopez against Bargnani. Pass to Cummings. It's rebounded by Houston. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Lopez, a screen on Lewis. There's Hero with the 3. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Wade. Here's Hudson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Hero against Lewis. Lopez sets a screen for Hero to end the run, and the dunk by Lopez.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Now here's Wade. He's got 5.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
There's Hero with the 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Hudson kicks to Bosch. The shot from the low post is good. Bosch has got 4 this quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lopez, a screen on Lewis. Hero, the bounce pass. And that one's good by Lopez.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Lewis attacking, uses the glass to finish the layup. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Out of bounds, Houston takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
So it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, Katie. It looks like you guys were able to build as the half went along. What happened out there?
Well, we stayed with our defense, and I think we were a little lazy to end that first quarter. We just came out and made them shoot tough shots, and rebound the basketball and get out and get some easy points.
Certainly showed in the second quarter. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumba. Here measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Houston Rockets.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They're in control and looking to keep their season alive. What do they have to do to punch their ticket to the playoffs?
Don't get ahead of themselves thinking they've already won. They've got to stay focused at the task at hand.
When it's win or go home, no time for daydreaming and looking ahead.
Yeah, some tough love there for the play-in hopefuls. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
Hi, everyone. Glad to have you back for third quarter action of the play-in game. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Bosh is out there with Durant. Then there's Wade. And there's Porzingis. And it's McMillan in at the point. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Memphis, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Houston leading by 4. Durant kicks to Bosh. Back to KD. Dumars against Wade to the inside. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Parker against Wade. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Parker. And the 3-ball is good. Parker's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
Oh, here's Parker. He has 5. Inside, here's Aldridge, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 5 assists in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Outside Hill. Back to Parker. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Fires from the wing. And it's sent back by KD. And that one, good. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to McMillan. Popped up there for Wade. It's hauled in by Dumars.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. 16 points for him.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
He's checked in for Joe Dumars. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Parker finds Hero. Outside, Olajuwon. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Hill. Misses the three.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Clearly a foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from Bosch. And so Bosch nails both of them. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Parker passes to Aldridge. And here is Hill, defended by Durant. Hill dishes to Parker. Good D by Wade. Rockets leading by 6. Pass to McMillan. Off with the layup. Grizzlies have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. 2 points. That one goes. Hill's got 8 points.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Here's Wade. Grant Hill making his last shot. Wade kicks to Bosch. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
So for the Rockets, Love checked in for Bosch. And Lewis subbed in for McMillan. The Grizzlies also making a change. Stockton's checked in. Hill finds Hero. Lets it go from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The Grizzlies pull it in. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's the 3. Outside for Stockton. Wade against Hill. Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 16. It's hauled in by Hero. Stockton looking around. Outside, Hero. For the lead. And they'll get another chance. Hill, no good. Houston in the lead. Porzingis kicks to Wade. That falls. Great assist by Love. Wade's got 10.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Hudson comes in for Kevin Durant. And Castle is subbed in for Wade. Lopez is checked in for the Grizzlies. Cummings comes in for Aldridge. Pass to Cummings. Memphis moving it around. And Hill throws it down.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Who is outside? Here's Hudson. He's guarded by Hill. Shot clock at 5. No good from Hudson. Memphis has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one to strike.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Bargnani is checked in for Houston. The Grizzlies also making a change. Dandridge, he's checked in for Grant Hill. Now here's Lewis. He has 5. Pass to Hudson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
Cummings. Love grabs the board. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Castle. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hero. Sinks the 15-footer. Hero's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And for Memphis, they're shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Pass to Cummings. Over Love. Cummings can't hit. Rockets have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Love outside. Here's Castle. Picked by Bargnani. Three-pointer. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Cummings. Three-pointer, Stockton. And he's good on the 3-ball. Stockton's got 6 here in this quarter.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one drops for him.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Stockton against Lewis. Hero sets the pick for Stockton. Out to the right wing. Here's Cummings. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Rockets lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And thanks for joining us for this fourth quarter of this play-in game. Taking a look at the Grizzlies, we've got LaMarcus Aldridge. Tony Parker is out there with Dumars. And it's Hill, and it's Olajuwon into the 5 spot.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Parker passes to Dumars. Katie against Hill. Back to Dumars. Aldridge with a screen on McMillan. Here's Dumars. Rebound by McMillan. Houston leading by 5. Love outside. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's limb, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Hill. Lays it up off the glass.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Outside, KD. The Grizzlies pull it in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. It's going to be Parker shooting. That's on Dwayne Wade. Zinkus, he's checked in for Houston.
Tony Parker at the line for 1.
That's good from Parker.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Outside Bosch. Back to KD. Pass to Bosch. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Rockets lead by 4.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Offensive rebound. Hill has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Parker looking over the floor. From past the arc. Porzingis with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
First team foul.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Parker outside. Olajuwon on the wing. By Porzingis. Olajuwon against Porzingis. Olajuwon inside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Rockets lead by 4. And stolen by Olajuwon. It's Dumars on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Pass to Durant. Back to Wade. Durant sets a screen for Wade. Shoots over Dumars. Wade, good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Floats it up for Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Porzingis high post over Aldridge. It's rebounded by Memphis. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Parker. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Houston's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Three-pointer, Wade, and Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Now here's Porzingis after Grant Hill misses. Porzingis finds Durant. 5 to shoot. Over Hill. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Aldridge, the pass to Hill. It's good. This game is all even.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away.
Let's show some love. Everybody right here, right now, for you. Let's go.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. We play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now Hill, after Dwayne Wade's three-pointer that didn't go. Olajuwon, no luck.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Wade. Out to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside Dumars. Pass to Aldridge. There's a good screen. Back to Dumars. Now here is Hill. Guarded by KD. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Hill. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Durant. KD so efficient in there.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Pass to Aldridge. Over Bosch. And Aldridge gets it to go on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. With the step back. Wade passes to Porzingis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
First team foul. At the line for Houston, Kristaps Porzingis. One shot.
A free throw off from Porzingis.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Dumars drops them both.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Memphis. Hill's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Parker passes to Aldridge, and Aldridge slams it in.
And you can feel the adrenaline Aldridge has going through him, fired up in a big moment. Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Second team foul. At the line for Houston, Dwayne Wade, taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Parker against Wade. Parker passes to Aldridge. Over Bosch. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
They are here, the one and only What City Texans.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Dumars against Wade. Outside Dumars. Here's Aldridge. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. and he wants to be prepared. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And Wade slams it in.
And Wade stepping to the plate in a huge spot. This young man embraces the spotlight.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of two is good. That will put them up by 2. 15 seconds left in the game. Now Wade. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. No good at the strike this time. The second misses also. And what a huge win for the Memphis Grizzlies. And all they need is one more win to secure their spot in the playoff bracket.
That's right. I mean, you know they're going to be right.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Greetings, everyone. A look at the opening lineup for Washington and for Charlotte. Mitchell out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Sampson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tip-off goes to the Hornets. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Howe. Draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Charlotte now. Outside Davis. Outside Mitchell. Davis a screen to the paint. It's tipped. Pass to Howe. Here's Guerin. Here's Artest, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Here's Davis. And Howe pulls it down. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Davis. Pass to Sampson. And here's Mitchell to the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Artest. Shot is up. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Hornets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Sampson. 10 points in his last outing. On the wing, Davis. This one for 3. Rice's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Artest. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Howe. Here's Guerin. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Rice. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Mitchell's shot is good.
How quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's Howell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game. First free throw is good. Both. This is a game neither of these teams wanted to play. They were both hoping to capture a 6th seed during the regular season. Rest up for round 1. Instead, they finished 7 and 8 and are in danger of missing the playoffs.
And that's what makes tonight especially important. A win automatically locks up the 7th seed for you. Now, you increase your momentum going into the playoffs, too. It's actually an opportunity to step up your game before the postseason starts.
And for the loser tonight, it's just the opposite. Momentum is running away from you. You have to turn it around quickly to play in the elimination game. And even if you win that, you're going to be exhausted heading into a 7-game series. And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Here's Artest. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Rice. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Washington. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson against Doncic. Pass to Artest. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Doncic passes to Mitchell. The 15-footer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Rice. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Christie. And here's the fast break. And Doncic hammers it home.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Howell passes to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to McDyess. Here's Iverson. The 3. Drills it from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Howell. Six on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Pass to Rice. The 3-ball. McDyess with a rebound.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Al passes to Iverson. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Peterson. Still no points. Pass to Towns. Tipped away. Here's Peterson. Fires for 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Hornets lead by 1.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Howe. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Not going to go that time.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Charlotte on top, leading by a point. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Welcome back to the second quarter of this play-in tournament matchup. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hornets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Peterson in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
The teardrop. Towns with a rebound. The Hornets with a lead. Pass to Gordon. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Goes to Washington.
Ball, he's checked in for Charlotte. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Smits. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Smits has got his first bucket in this one. Ball passes to Towns. Nice move. And it's Smits with a rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Iverson passes to Guerin. Count the basket. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Charlotte making some changes. Sampson, he's checked in for Towns. And it's Anthony Davis in for Gordon. Down low. Oh, deflected. Shot is good, Sampson.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Second chance effort. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Back to Davis. The rebound by Guerin.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Iverson. And he banks in the layup. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Davis a screen. And he lobs it up top. Here's Guerin. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. English can't get it to go. Now here's Hunter. He's guarded closely. Outside Davis. To the paint. Shot is good. Sampson.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Iverson. Pounded by Ball. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. And there's the drive. Outside for Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
And Washington making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Guerin. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. The Hornets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Davis. Here's Peterson. Left side, Davis. Clock at 6. Shot from 12. Count it. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Charlotte's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Hunter. Pass the ball. Here's Peterson. Here's Davis. And that one's long. For Washington, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's English. Davis with a rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
To the inside. Here's Peterson. Blocked! Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Ball taking his time here. Outside Hunter. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Ball. From deep. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Hornets lead by 4.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
It's stolen by Johnson. It's deflected.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Washington shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Wizards, Dennis Johnson. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Mitchell's checked in for Charlotte. Luka Doncic comes in for Ball. And the Wizards making a change here. And Johnson drops them both. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Here's Sampson. He's got 6. Doncic, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Oh, it's stolen. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Davis misses. The Wizards with the lead. Inside, here's McDyess. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for 2.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Hornets trail by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Outside Mitchell. 5 on the clock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Davis. Doncic outside. Shoots over Johnson, and he sinks the 11-footer. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Charlotte on top, leading by just 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings, one and all, the postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Charlotte Hornets.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see their confidence growing. And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series. A close one in this play-in tournament 7-8 game. The winner advances to the playoffs. The loser has another shot at it, Kenny.
Yeah, it's not actually do or die. It's like a game 6. If you lose tonight, you're sweating that next one.
Yeah, and I love this format. The more pressure, the more excitement for the fans.
Absolutely. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to 2K Sports coverage of the play-in game as we move to the second half of action. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Howell. Nails it from 3. Howell's got 8 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Artest. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Howell. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Davis. No good off the glass.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
To the middle. And that one is stopped right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Washington leading by 3. Here's Johnson. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Johnson passes to Howell. Doncic against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Here's Howell. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. 3-pointer. And it's Guerin missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the inside. Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. It's a three-point game. Pass to Davis.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. The Wizards have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Howe. Here's Artest. The three is up. On target from range. Artest has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Davis. Here's Sampson. 6 points for him. Cuts off the pass. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Howe. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Outside Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Doncic.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Johnson a screen on Davis. Howe, nice shot from the wing. Howe's got 12 points.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
There's Davis with the three. AD stretching the floor.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Pass to Garrett. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Here's Sampson. Outside Davis. No good on the triple. Wizards leading by 4. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Garrett. Inside. The fadeaway. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And he makes a first. Some changes for Charlotte. Towns, he's checked in for Sampson. Aaron Gordon comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Luka Doncic. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Hornets trail by 6. Ball passes to Towns. The three from Mitchell. McDyess with a rebound. Washington's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Graham, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Here's Iverson. Second shot opportunity. Tipped.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Pass to Mitchell. And the jumper falls for him. Mitchell's got his third bucket of the night. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Iverson. And the layup falls.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Hornets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Rice. To the right side. Towns, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Rice's shot is off.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Iverson, pounded by Ball. Iverson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses from close range. Hornets trail by 6. Here's Rice. He has 6. Pass to Towns. Here's Rice. Ball outside. Towns on a screen. Ball passes to Gordon. Here's Mitchell. A rebound by the Wizards. McDyess has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Christie. Check by Mitchell. Christie passes to Iverson. Shoots over Ball. Iverson can't hit.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Pass to Towns. Right side, Mitchell. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The baseline J is on the way. Ball with the rebound. Charlotte has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Now here's Towns. Here's the 3. And it's Ball with the 3. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's Iverson, pounded by Ball. Fires it. Washington again can't hit. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Washington. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And we return now to the final quarter of coverage for the NBA play-in game. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Aaron Gordon is out there with Ball. And it's Rice in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Here's Peterson to tie it up. Rice's shot is off. Here's Artest, pounded by Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. Shooting for the Wizards. Long Artest. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 seconds.
And he knocks down the first one. he makes both free throws.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 5. Davis from long range gets the 3-ball to go.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Pass to Smits. Johnson against Ball.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Doug Christie. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Here's Ball. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Peterson. They set the pick. High post Davis. It's blocked. Here's our test. Johnson passes to McDyess. Here's Christie. Down low. Here's Smits. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And here's Ball. Pass to Peterson. 3-pointer. McDyess with a rebound. McDyess has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis against Johnson. To the paint. Here's McDyess. Hunter with the rebound.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Here's Davis into the lane. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's the pick. Pass to McDyess. 19-footer. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Here. Sampson's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Howe. No good. Davis with the defensive effort. Hornets trail by 3.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Doncic is checked in for Peterson. He does not get the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
The shot by Howell, no good. Charlotte has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Davis drawing the double team. Pass to Doncic. To the inside. Sampson to tie it up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Here's Howell. Here's Smits. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And there's the screen. And here's Doncic outside. Got a hand on it. Here's Artest, guarded by Doncic. Johnson on the wing. Over ball. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Pass to Sampson. Outside Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Whatever they discuss at halftime, he's come out more assertive and more aggressive.
Iverson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Iverson. It's stolen by Doncic. Now the Hornets moving it up to take the lead. Luka with the finish. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Charlotte.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Out to the right wing. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Knocked away. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Iverson can't hit.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
4th personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Glenn Rice.
And he drops it first. It's both from the stripe.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Pass to Iverson. Inside, Guerin. The Hornets pull it in. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Pass to Howell. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic.
Well, that was clearly a
foul. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Good as he hits both shots. Charlotte's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Washington shooting only 36% since the 4th quarter started. Iverson passes to Howell. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Charlotte is shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Pass to Doncic. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, and the game is tight. You can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
.58 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Fires the 3, and Doncic drills it with a man right on him.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
There's the triple, and he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Oh, we're going to see an ejection here, guys. Oh, boy. That's his second flagrant 1 foul of the game, and that's going to do it.
Already with 1 flagrant. You'd like to see him exercise more control than that.
Just reckless play, Grant. You know the officials are watching you closely in that situation. It's going to be a long, lonely walk back to the showers. And Washington making a change here. Christie's checked in. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
And so they foul intentionally.
Allen Iverson, first personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Allen Iverson, second personal foul. At the line for 2, Luka Doncic.
Gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Iverson can't hit.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
And that's an intentional foul.
At the line for Charlotte, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Washington. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Twenty seconds left in the fourth. Here's Howe. Check by Davis. And Howe gets it to go.
Assist goes to Doug Christie.
12 seconds left in the final quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. At the line for your Hornets, Donovan Mitchell. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The Charlotte Hornets get the big-time win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. That's another thrilling.
Welcome, everyone, to the play-in tournament as the 9th and 10th seeds of the Eastern Conference battle for a chance at the NBA playoffs. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. And now, the New York Knicks starters. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. He's out there with Worthy. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Houston in the shooting guard position. And for the Bulls, Irving is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Dort in at the 2 guard. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where 2 great big guys going at it, and that they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Frazier. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Here's Chicago. And Ewing sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Lever outside. Mobley, a screen on Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Lever against Frazier. Lever, no good.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Now, here's O'Neal. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Dort against Worthy. Dort passes to Irving. Sinks the triple.
Well, it took them 4 tries to get their first bucket. Let's see if they can build off that.
O'Neal outside. Back to Frazier. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Down low, here's Irving. Shoots over Ewing. No good from Irving.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Pass to Houston. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Mobley outside. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Jokic inside. Ewing defending. The amazing Nikola Jokic. Stan, how fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. And he sinks the second. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. Don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Here's Dort. Patrick Ewing picking up that last basket. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
It's Worthy missing. Bulls trail by 4. Over in the corner, Dort. Back to Lever. Pass to Dort. It's Lever on the wing. Dort with a screen for Lever. Over Frazier. And the Bulls with another miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
That one, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Chicago. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the left wing. Ewing against Jokic. Shoots over Ewing. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Left side, O'Neal. Ewing, a screen on Mobley. Here's O'Neal. Out to Ewing. Pass to Worthy. Here's Houston. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Dort. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And stolen by Mobley. To the middle. Oh, Worthy with the block. Frazier scanning the floor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
First free throw is good. And the NBA commissioner said a while back, we want to find ways to make the regular season more exciting. So, Greg, the play-in tournament certainly has done that. In past years, we wouldn't have had 9 versus 10 with a shot at the postseason.
Yeah, I mean, you have 2 extra teams now vying for a playoff spot. And it's that win-or-go-home scenario that's ratcheting up the interest. You know, you see it a lot in college basketball. The stakes are just so much higher moment to moment within a game. And the play-in format has led to some epic endings.
And, Greg, it's similar to a Game 7 in any series. The one-and-done element raises the intensity for sure. The injury. So when a guy does something spectacular, it resonates on a higher scale. That's often how legends are made. Bulls trail by 4. Outside, Dort. screen by Lever. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Pass to Houston. Plays it up and bangs it in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Now, here's Ewing. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing. Irving kicks to Lever. Pass to Jokic. Over Ewing. And Ewing sends it back.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Lever. Frazier covering. Now, here is Irving. Jokic with the bounce pass. Jokic with the screen on Frazier. Here's Lever. Banked in off the glass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
New York trailing. Ewing outside. O'Neal against Mobley. O'Neal looking around. He had a nice open look right there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Lever passes to Mobley. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. The Knicks making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. .124 left in the first. It's Ewing high post. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Hagan. Worthy with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, guys, I've been around this game for a long time, and I've never seen someone like Jokic, a giant man with point guard skills.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Haywood's checked in for Chicago. Goodrich comes in for Irving. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Knicks. And Jokic stops them both. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Outside, Sabonis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Frazier against Harper. Haywood, the pass to Jokic. And it's sent back by Sabonis. O'Neal against Haywood. Frazier outside. Pass to Jackson. And here is O'Neal.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
17. On to the next. Jermaine O'Neal. 2 shots.
Good from O'Neal. them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And welcome for the second quarter of this critical play-in game. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So with Ewing sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Frazier, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Worthy. And there's Jackson, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. Now, here is Haywood. Here's Goodrich, just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. No good with the triple. New York leading by 5. Worthy outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Weaver's checked in for Derek Harper.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Haywood kicks to Lever. Pass to Walton. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Walton's got his first bucket of the night.
Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
Goodrich against Frazier. To the inside. Rebound, Bill Walton.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Frazier. Pass to Marbury. Walton with the steal. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Lever. Goodrich with it. Fires from deep. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Lock at 6. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Goodrich.
And really not the quickest release, but a nice fluid stroke. And of course, Goodrich is a tremendous competitor.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Inside, it's tipped. Worthy outside to the paint. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from James Worthy. Frazier's got 8 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Irving's checked in for the Bulls. Dort comes in for Goodrich. The Knicks also changing it up. Oakley comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. And Steven Jackson is subbed in for James Worthy. Lever dishes to Walton. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him now.
Here's Marbury. He's covered by Lever. And it's Marbury missing. So for New York, their last game a win against the Magic. Down low, here's Walton. And it's sent back by Sabonis. That shot is off.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. A guy with Marbury's vision is not going to miss that one. Sending it right over the top to the shooter.
And here's Irving after Steven Jackson hitting the 3. Back to Irving. And Dr. James slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Marbury. No scoring in this one.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Irving passes to Walton, and Walton throws it down.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Oakley, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just wanting it more. Charles Oakley, he is all about effort.
Pass to Haywood, back to Lever. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Irving, good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Dort against Frazier. Chicago grabs the miss. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Dort on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Here's Irving. And he could not get them one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Evan Mobley's check in for the Bulls. Knicks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Oakley against Mobley. Oakley a screen on Dort. Houston. New York, no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Irving throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Marbury passes to Houston. Drills the three-pointer. Houston's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Oakley against Mobley. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Houston. He's got 7 and is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The Bulls making a switch here. Harper's checked in. Here's Marbury. Still scoreless. Pulls up on the wing. Jackson misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to Oakley. Here's Marbury. And it's off from three-point range. Walton against Oakley. Now Irving. There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Oakley against Mobley. Screen by Oakley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Julius Irving.
And I love the passion that Jackson plays with. Never bashful when it comes to pulling the trigger, and an outstanding two-way player.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Jackson. Both teams deciding to change it up. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Irving attacking. It's rebounded by New York. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
13-5. On to the Knicks, Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Ewing.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
James Worthy's checked in for Jackson. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Chicago trailing. Irving kicks to Mobley. Oh, Worthy with the block. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Releases. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Now, here's Harper. Guarded closely. Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And that one falls for Harper. And Harper drops them both. Here's Marbury. Deflects the pass. Jokic with the steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks out front, leading by just 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shots. Give it up for the participants.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Chicago Bulls.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forcing turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean when your opponent is shooting over 50%, a lot else has to go right. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, It all comes down to this: a closely contested game to keep their playoff hopes alive. Big fella.
So this doesn't count as playoffs yet, right? It's just a play-in.
It's very simple, Shaq. This is the play-in. They're trying to make the playoffs.
Hoping that clears things up. We'll get the hang of it eventually.
Oh.
And that about wraps.
And welcome to the second half of this high-stakes play-in clash. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Irving. Lou Dort out there with Lever. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. The Knicks with the lead. Here's your right side. Over Irving. And it's sent back by Irving. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. And the Knicks with possession here. The kick out to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston, the pass to Ewing. Good work there as it goes. Ewing's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for New York. Lever taking his time here. Mobley against O'Neal. Mobley the pass to Jokic, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Jokic stops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Houston, defended by Dort. Houston can't get it to go. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. The power of Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Ewing. A fadeaway. Count it. Good. Ewing's got 7 points.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Lever inside. Frazier covering. Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside Worthy. Lever against Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Good defense by Jokic. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside, Dort. Lever against Frazier. Back to Dort. To the inside. Stolen by Ewing. And now the Knicks on the break. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts. but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
They grabbed their own miss.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Lever against Frazier. Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Pocket 4. Shoots over Ewing. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Jokic.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Some nice passing by New York here. Lets it fly from 18. O'Neal misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Frazier. Following the miss by Van Lever. O'Neal passes to Ewing. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Chicago making a switch here. Walton's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Frazier. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Frazier's got 10.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Lever with the screen for Irving. That 3 off the mark. New York leading by 4. Jackson passes to Frazier. Worthy with it. Takes it from 10. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Now here's Walton. He has 6. And it's in there. He's got 15.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Here's Worthy. And he gets it to go. Worthy's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
Jokic against Sabonis. Jokic kicks to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Walton. Get the shot. Misses the jumper. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
It's Dort on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. A 3-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Pass to Worthy. Irving against Frazier. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Jackson. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his first points of the night.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Over Jokic, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Goodrich. Now Jokic, guarded by Jackson. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Cuts it 5. And it's Marbury missing. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jokic inside. Sabonis is there. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 19 points.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Marbury. He's guarded by Harper. Here's Marbury. Over Harper. Marbury, good. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Knicks lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we're back, a lot on the line for this play-in game with 1 quarter left to go. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jackson. Ewing is out there with Oakland. And there's Jackson, and it's Marbury in at the point guard position. New York shooting reasonably well, 45%. Oakley is screen on Harper. Here's Marbury. He's guarded by Harper. With some arc. A shot that time, not on target.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Knicks.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Marbury. Tipped away. Harper with the steal. It's Goodrich on the wing. Off target from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Goodrich. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Hagan. That one drops for him.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Inside. They swipe it. And here's the break. Here's Goodrich. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Houston. Pass to Marbury. Harper with the steal. Moving it up. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Evan Mobley's checked in for Jokic. And it's Dort in for Goodrich. O'Neal's checked in for New York. Worthy comes in for Steven Jackson. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked to the team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Houston. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Irving's checked in for the Bulls. The Bulls leading by 3. Outside, Dort. In the corner, Irving with it. Mobley outside. And again, Chicago. No good. And Worthy's got it here for New York. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. For Chicago, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Dort finds Mobley. To the right side. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. 5 to shoot. Irving gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. And the Bulls lead by 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And Worthy throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Stolen by Ewing. And here's the fast break. Here's Houston. And the layup's good off the glass. And now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
Now, here is Irving. Mobley outside. Let's go. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Mobley's got his first 2 points of the night. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Houston. Ewing surveying the floor. Now Worthy. Floats one up. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Outside, Dort. And here's Haywood. Covered by Worthy. Haywood gets the bucket.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Here's Houston. Pass to Ewing. O'Neal outside. Here's Houston. Here's Ewing. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Chicago leading by 3. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Jokic, he's checked in for Hayward. And a switcher also for New York. Frazier's checked in. Dort with the ball, and Worthy picks him up defensively. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Irving from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Third personal foul. First team foul. One for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Ewing.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Mobley outside. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Count that one for George.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The Bulls leading by 7. Outside Harper. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Ewing. And it's Jokic missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Chicago's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Here's Frazier after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Frazier the pass to Ewing. First free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 8.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Chicago's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Mobley outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. O'Neal against Mobley. He gets it in there.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And so they foul intentionally.
5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Derek Harper. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
The Chicago Bulls get the big-time win. And all they need is one more win to secure their spot in the playoff bracket.
That's right. I mean, you know they're going to be riding high off the adrenaline of this win. I'm sure are going to face them in what is now a single elimination game.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. Nicola, how did your teammates get you going tonight?
They passed me the ball. I was aggressive, and I didn't want to lose again. I just wanted to do it whatever I can do to win the game.
Well, you got it done down the stretch, man, and that's all that matters. Congrats. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap this one up. No shortage of excitement here in the play-in tournament. So for Stan Van Gundy...